to find a new location, so I venture out into the unknown. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. I wanna be a part of an ecosystem. See the fireflies so I can light up with them. Swim along and along with the fish, and buzz around and around with the bees. Jump up on lily pads and meet a frog just like me. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown, don't let it get you down. When the world is spinning you round and round, and you feel it rocking you to the ground, gotta hop back up and don't wear a frown, don't let it get you down. Wishing on a star, but no more waiting for a sign. Trust in myself, and who knows what I'll find. Moving on to a bigger pond, hopping on to somewhere I belong. 'Cause it's a big old world and there's a place for me, a place where I can find my family. So sing along to this froggy song. Somewhere I belong. Sing along to this froggy song.
And as always, listen up, bozos. Yo, you are valid as but you smell like dog caca. So, go take a dang shower, eat some good food, drink some water, brush your teeth, get some good sleep, and kick the crap out of tomorrow, big dog. Much love as always. Take care.
Yeah.
Clueless man in a woman's world, human nature makes him that way. Snakes and sinners, smoke and mirrors, but why am I the one that has to pay? We were living in a garden made for two, but two is one too many, and he doesn't understand when he crushes all the flowers that I grew. I want him on this land, I just want Eden. I just want Eden. From here on out, I don't need him, just Eve and Eden. I just want Eden. I gave my reasons why I want him out. I don't need him, just Eve and Eden. 'Cause he's nothing but a liar, caught up in his own desire. He started this fire, so let him fall in flames. You know he's the one to blame. He was never worthy, and all he did was use me, hurt me. He never deserved me, so let him fall from grace, away from this place, and leave me with Eden. Oh, oh, just leave me with Eden. He was once my garden baby, he had my heart, but all he did was tear it up, and now it's overgrown with weeds. Can't you see? He always left me feeling shackled. Every day was like a battle. Took a bite out of the apple, 'cause he's used just want Eden from here on out. I don't need him, just Eve and Eden. I just want Eden, just want Eden. I gave my reasons why I want him out. I don't need him, just Eve and Eden. Cause he's nothing but a liar, caught up in his own desires. He started this fire, so let him fall in flames. You know he's the one to blame. He was never worthy, and all he did was use me, hurt me. He never deserved me, so let him fall from grace, away from this place, and leave me with Eden out of paradise. Finally he'll realize, apologize to Eden, to Eden. Let the sky be filled with light, heal the scars and bloom with life. Leave me here and I'll reside with Eden. I will be fine, just leave me with Eden. Just leave me with Eden. Eden.
Good morning, everybody. Oh my gosh. Hi, Amanda. Sorry for the longer, just like starting screen. Frankly, I was eating breakfast. Um, how is everybody doing today? Good morning. Happy New Year. I know. I hope it's a good busy. I was muted though. Um, oh, thank you. I made a little bun tuber. I added a little mallow too, who is my real life rabbit that I have. She is not currently sleeping next to me. She is actually in her little blanket fort running around, but I added her to my little model because she's my child. And I hang out in her room, so it only makes sense. But yeah, how are you guys doing? Oh, and also, while I was not streaming this past week, End Fodder followed me. So hi, welcome. Thank you. But yeah. Rabbits are very good companions. They're very sweet. They're a lot of work, but they're very sweet. I loved having a rabbit. She, of course, well, you know, speaking of rabbits and speaking of New Year's, literally New Year's Eve, like 11 p.m., of course, because nothing bad ever happens in the middle of the day. She got like kind of like gassy, which seems like a weird thing to get concerned about, but for rabbits, if they get gas, it typically means that like their digestive tract is not really moving properly, which can very quickly turn into GI stasis, which can be extremely fatal for rabbits. So it was very scary. I basically stayed up all night to just make sure that she was okay, because then it's like, you know, when she was really sleepy and lethargic, I'm like, is she sleepy because she doesn't feel good, or because it's like 2 in the morning and she wants to go to bed? But I stayed up with her, and then she finally like ate her hay and ran around and was jumping on me like completely confused as to why I was sleeping on the floor. And I was like, okay, well, you're fine, so Happy New Year. She was fine. I was more concerned than she was. But she's okay. Like it never even happened. She's running around. Could just have a normal job, and I was like, I've had to run D&D games for money. That's amazing and so cool. Congratulations. I hope you've been having fun with that. That's kind of like a mixed bag of busy. It's like, work. But I guess, I feel like compared to your last job, I hope the new job is better. Mixed with a cool DMing job. That's awesome. Oh, I should get my glove on so I can... I'm gonna just do some color warm-ups first. So we're just gonna take this nice yellow and shade it. Let's just do an easy orange. Help nonprofits get donors for my that's awesome! That sounds like a wonderful job. That is very, very cool. Very, very cool. I know the move was very, pardon me, I know the move was very, very hectic for you, so I'm glad you found something nice to settle into. This really just kind of shaded pretty nicely right off the bat, which is kind of funny. Get crazy with it. But yeah, I hope you guys all had a good New Year. Mine was kind of chill, even before Mallow concerned me. I just kind of hung out with friends and was on a call. And I don't usually do much for New Year's Eve. Never really have. Also, if you hear scratching, that's Mallow chewing on a little hut made out of compact hay. Because it's good for her teeth. Oh my god, I didn't realize she took like a whole chunk out of it already. Jeez, okay. But yeah. Yeah, I'm always kind of a homebody, so I don't usually do much for New Year's anyway. Which suits me, because, I like hanging out at home. I usually just make something good to eat, watch some movies, listen to music and stuff. Oh god. I tried to color pick and it did not go well. Okay. Better room lighting. Okay. I feel like this is actually not as smooth as I want it to be. Look at the others. I guess it's not bad. Let's do a little bit of a challenge. Let's oh, not copy. I meant clear. Let's shade with green. Because that's gonna look pretty atrocious. And that's the challenge, right? Is to make it look good. I mean, not that yellow and green is a bad combo, because it's very citrusy. But making it look good is going to be the challenge. Oh, I gotta have my drawing tablet out. I guess it's okay, because I was just doing warm-ups. Okay, not too bad. Let's just make it real obnoxious now. Original Paint Tool side logo. Oh, yeah, because it was like a little, like, lemon lime slice. I remember that. Sometimes I miss Paint Tool side. I used to use it all the time. And then I, stopped drawing, like, on my computer. And so I did not use it as much. Oh, let's get a little bit more yellow back in here, right? Wish they had made it up. Yeah, I definitely would be using it if it had an app version. Even if it wasn't like my main, I would probably dabble in it kind of here and there. Because I used to use it all the time, but... C'est la vie! Well, and you know, the other thing though is that if I had a comfortable, like workspace, I would, I'm gonna retie my hair real quick. No transparent. Ooh! I did not know that. I didn't really mess with transparency back when I used it, so I never noticed. That's kind of a downside. I'm kind of surprised by that, to be honest. You'd think that that would be kind of a base feature, especially for a program that's been around for as long as it has. Because it's really solid otherwise. Oh. Much. They put in Paint Tool side too. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I think I only ever used the original. I think if I ever got a comfortable, like, work desk again, I had one for about a year, and I considered getting like a proper tablet to hook into my computer, because right now I just use my iPad, but I was not at that place for long enough to invest in it, which I'm glad I didn't, because now where I am currently, I I wouldn't have the space for it and it would just be kind of be sitting in a box somewhere. But I do miss drawing on the computer. I would like to try out Clip properly because their tablet app is really just god awful. Or it was when I used it. I don't know if they've updated it since, so I shouldn't speak out of turn, but when I used it, it was very, very cluttered on a small space, and it was really hard to navigate. Which I'm sure on a desktop would not be too much of an issue. But I was not on a desktop, so. C'est la vie. Pizza's so good. Yeah, I mean, I imagine it's very, very popular for a reason. But I feel like I heard that they updated the like their tablet UI, but I don't really recall the details of that, and I'm not going to resubscribe. I guess I could just check it out, but I don't know. I don't remember who was telling me that. Yeah, it's not too bad. Not too bad for a greenie. It's actually kind of came out better than the warm one. Oh, my music is also not Are we listening to? Yeah, that's right. Okay. There we go. Doing a thing right now when you start drawing, I'm gonna draw alongside you. So much. Yeah, please do. I would love for you to join us. Do what you gotta do, though. We will be here. Actually, kind of wanna touch this one up just a little bit. Just like kind of here-ish. Not too much. I don't want to fuss with it, but the idea is it's a warm-up. It doesn't have to be perfect. Ah, now here's a challenge that I never quite got last time I did it was because yellow and purple are complementary colors. So I kind of want to try shading with that. It's gonna be a little funky, but I think it could be fun. Try to get it to blend. So we're gonna put our base blue. I said before not to self-deprecate myself, but I can't even do it. Well, I mean, look. That's what we're gonna be doing later. I'm gonna be doing this, and then I'm gonna color in something, and then I'm gonna be working on pieces that I drew back in. I think the first one was 2018. I want to say 2018, 2019. It's a piece that I liked back then, but you know, even then, I kind of knew that it wasn't great. It was just fun to work on, and I liked it. So I'm going to redraw. I already kind of resketched them out, but I'm gonna clean them up and refine them and start working on them, because that's what I want to do this year. Is I want to redraw a couple old stuff. And you will see the tangible difference in my style that just came purely from, you know, just time and practice. And you're gonna see how badly I whiff blending this, because this is not gonna go well. But it's gonna be fun. And that's kind of the key to art, is to just try new things and see what works. And if it doesn't work, well, then you know. And if it does work, then great. We're gonna try to blend yellow and indigo. So, you imagine. We're gonna do our best. We're gonna see what happens. I do kind of wish this brush was a little bigger. No, that's part of it. It does have kind of like a moon emblem kind of vibe. Oh, it does kind of, huh? That's kind of cute. A little happy accident right there, see? That's very cute. Nice little crescent here. I'm not gonna leave this, but like right there. It's cute. Yeah, well, we should be able to blend this purple and this blue. So let's do that. A bit more blue back in. This would be a really nice palette for a magical girl, actually. It's kind of just a nice palette in general. I'm not blending it well, but it is a nice palette. Oh my god, Mallow. Oh, she's chewing on her little house. That's fine. This yellow, purple, and a blue. It's kind of nice. Yeah, I'm going to run a little combat one-shot, and one of my friends is thinking about making a goblin, like, magical girl pop star, and I am so excited if she wants to do that. I mean, if she doesn't, that's a-okay. She should play what she wants to play, but oh my gosh, it just sounds so cute. I really need to like actually blend. Kind of skated by on the last few. I have and am playing a goblin magical girl named Cabbage Fizzle Pop. That's so cute! Oh my gosh. Do you have any pictures of her? Send some. It's 80s themed. Cute! Oh my god, that sounds so cute. Little cabbage. Yeah, I mean, and if you've posted them anywhere, like on Twitter, or Tumblr, or Blue Sky or anything, just let me know. I think I can permit you to post links if you want. You know, unless you're not comfortable sharing, then that's a-okay. Do what you gotta do. You know, all things considered, not too bad, not too bad. More so, she only lives on the Barhaven Discord. I haven't posted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Okay. Somehow I blended blue purple into yellow. It's kind of funny. Okay. Do our little backlight here. Send them to your Discord. You can show them. Ooh, okay. Let's see. Oh. Which Discord did you put them in? Like, didn't I see them? So excuse me, sorry, I had to clear my throat. Oh, I wonder if they're in, not there. No, I don't. Which Discord did you put them in? I can grab them. Because I absolutely want to see and share these. Stretch it real quick. Okay, I like this. Yeah, it's okay. Could it be better? Sure. But you know what? We tried something new. Okay. So now, so you can see some of the stuff that I've lined up. But first, I'm gonna just do this. I'm gonna finish coloring this comic that I started. Before the new year. I'm gonna make them a little spooky because their faces are on different layers, and I need to see where things are enclosed. I sure just did not draw her tail, huh? Oh yeah, then we could just... Well, maybe I'll just kinda do that. But, you know, better. Yeah, there we go. That's better. Just... Let me, check something real quick. Okay. Let me just do Lucy so I'm not swapping between the palettes. And then I'll do take. Whoa! I'll do take. Oh my gosh. Procreate. There we go. Oh my gosh, what happened here? Oh, for goodness sake. Here we go. Here we go. Okay. Pulling all these stray pixels. Could be driving to work, we'll be listening to stream those I drive. Okay, we'll drive safe. I didn't find your pictures anywhere, so let me know if you post them later where you post them. And I will share them because I would like to see them. Amanda's responsible. No worries. PM them too, I think. Let me see. I don't have do not disturb sign. I don't have do not disturb sign. I don't have do not disturb on. No. Oh, it didn't send. Oh, that's okay. It happens. More often than I'd like, it happens. I don't think I'm gonna shade this. I'm just gonna put a lot of the colors on the same layer. Ah, there we go. Oh my gosh, she's so cute! Oh my god! Okay, well I'm gonna open these in my browser and then I will... These are also very good. Oh my god, she's so cute! Me. Grandma. Me. Okay, these are very cute. Okay. Me. And a new. Oh, this is not what I want. This is not what I want. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. This one? Yeah. Okay. Look at how cute these are. Look at how cute! Hot Girl Summer has never been so hot. Magical Girl campaign. Some hot girls get all the magic. That's very good. And these other, your little party members are also very cute. Cabbage Regalia. Very, very cute. I love her little staff. This is super cute. The little, like, fake VHS screenshot sort of a thing. This is very, very cute. Her little grumbly face. The tiny one is very, very cute. Her little goth core. Also adorable. She makes it work. Her little witchy one. Her little cauldron. And then the Happy Halloween! Adorable. All very, very cute. Totes cute. Very cute. Thank you for sharing them. I love Cabbage and I treasure her. And I feel enriched for having known her now. Gosh, a Magical Girl campaign sounds so fun. Sometimes I joke that Lucy's a magical girl, but not even close. Not even close. Purely a joke. See if I can get, pardon me, all her metal pieces in one shot. Are these enclosed? No, that's what I thought. Okay, that's fine. I guess this too, yeah. This is, I think, technically gold right here, actually. That's fine. Yeah, I think that's where like the scale is. Scales, plural. I got D&D tonight. I'm so excited. Took a break for the holiday, but now we're back. And do some party discussing. Which is good, because I don't fully remember what we were doing. I think we were at a water park and then we were going home, is where we left off. Gave our characters had a little vacation. Did I put these in a different layer, right? Yes, okay. Coolio. Okay, and now I need their eyeballs. These I have to color in by hand. Wait, what? Oh, I was like, I thought I added his little teethers. Put them on a different layer for some reason. Well, I can color in his sclera. It's just white. Where is her? I think it's this one. That's right, this. I think that's it for her, yeah. Well, do her little pumpkin eyes real quick. Okay, yes. that's on that layer. I'm gonna just leave it for now, I think. Just for a second. Okay. And now that I have this color, I can... Excuse me. Should I think I usually make it kind of like an orange? Yeah. Okay, I think she's good to go. So, swap over to Tyken. Him I'm gonna have to hand color in because parts of his lines are not closed, so it'll bleed out. So I might as well just do it now. This I can do. Thumb. Oh. Right, I forgot that he's literally as pasty as the snow. Do not erase. Do not erase. Oh gosh, oh gosh, oh gosh. I can just do this, yeah. I wonder if I can make it like a blue. Does that have the same effect? Not particular. Well. I'll leave it for now. We'll just go from there. Any parts of his hair? Just that. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have done. Yeah, it's fine. 2 seconds. Welcome back! I hope you have fun drawing. I always get the same way when I watch my friends draw, as I'm like, well, now I want to draw. It's contagious. Huh? Is it pink from the background? It sure is. Why is my opacity so low? Strange, okay. I don't know. Probably not, but I'll try. You know what? That's all you can do, is try. And I am a firm believer in the, if you're not liking what you're doing, if you're getting frustrated, draw something purposefully just ridiculous and exaggerated and bonkers. And just free yourself from those constraints. Be like, I'm gonna make this and it's gonna look bad. Because when you go into it with that mindset, you can kind of just free yourself up to try something new. And then, you know what? You may like what you do. Or it may kind of give you that inspiration to be like, huh, you know, what if I adjust this and do this with what I was working on? Or maybe none of those things happen. You have a really goofy drawing and you can just laugh at it. Which is always good too. Alright, Tyken. Let's see if I remember what he looks like off the top of my head. Oops. I thought my color drop had let go. I know his gloves are black. Wait, didn't I color him recently? What am I thinking of? Oh, I'm thinking of the doodles that I made. Let me look at those real quick. That's right. I was like, didn't I give Tyken a bandana at some point? I did, but for that drawing, not for his base outfit. He did look pretty cute in a bandana, though. Made it work. He's our ranger druid, so sometimes I like giving him a poncho too. Very cozy. Don't color these lines in too. Yeah, it looks kind of cute. Yeah, that looks good in this context. Oh my gosh, what happened? Great, hello? Okay, it just, I guess, registered a different spot on the canvas than where I touched. That's okay. Was it like that, or was it a full? Maybe it was a full because it was supposed to be like an extremely vague snowflake motif. Yeah. Not the best example of one, but it didn't have to be. Okay. Okay, and then alpha lock. Let me shrink that brush a little so I don't. Oh, beans. Let me do this. Okay. So I can just do that freely. Okay, and then, oh, right. Of course. Those are not the proper layer. It's okay. We're just gonna grab them. Circles, okay. This is still not gonna, well, it kind of shows up. Yeah, I'm gonna do actually, with alpha lock to be sure. I'll just move it over here. You up there? Yeah, and give him another. Circle there. Yeah, that works. Okay. Now for these. Yeah. Well, this is very easily remedied by simply committing to the bidding. I don't usually like to do that though because if I ever want to just look at the art without speech bubbles. Oh, right, yeah, it's locked. Correct. Okay, this one then, can I select? Oops. I guess not, no. Okay, that's fine. Is this extra effort for a speech bubble? Yes. Am I gonna do it anyway? Also yes. Do I recommend doing weird things like this? No. Not really, but that's okay. I'm not a professional comic artist. I only know what I know. Okay. That's pretty cute. Do I want to give these like a comic booky? Yeah, I was like, I have some screen tones. Yeah, I guess I should just set it to multiply. Not too much, just a little bit of texture. That's cute. Okay. And there you have it. One more meme for the pile. Starting off 2024 strong. And I'm gonna stretch for a second. And I recommend you guys do the same. Because stretching is important. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a drink of water and all that good stuff too. Oh my gosh, I watched the first episode of the Dungeon Meshi anime adaptation, and it is so good. It was so good. I read the original manga, which finished recently, actually. So I was very excited for the anime adaptation, and it was very good. So I'm very excited for it to keep airing every, I think, Thursday? That's so good. All my children are there. Is this still the same song? Okay. Okay. So now I'm going to redraw one of these pictures. These three top ones up here, I'm probably just gonna go right to left. These are all pictures that I initially drew back in, I think 2018, 2019, 2020 or something. Maybe not even 2020, maybe just 2018, 2019. And I really liked them back then. They were cute. They weren't anything fancy, but they were just cute. And, you know, I always draw my character Akil in like vent pieces for some reason. I don't know why. I think he just suits those very well when I want to just try new things and bright colors and weird angles and stuff. I just like to use him for them. But he is actually a very sweet character. Let me get rid of my little warm-ups later label, because I'm not warming up anymore. He's a very sweet character. And older pictures kind of reflect that. So I wanted to redraw some of them this year. I don't typically redraw stuff because stuff that I like, I'm like, well, I'm not going to be able to recapture that. Or like, you know, certain aspects of them. But I want to try to do it anyway. So I think I'm going to probably just start with this one, even though it is not summer right now, obviously. But I just sketched it out. This was the original, right? Like, it sure is a picture, I'll say. I don't hate it. There are many aspects of it that I don't like anymore because it's what, 2024, and this was probably, I feel like this one was from 2018, I want to say. So I mean, this piece is 6 years old. So I have obviously grown as an artist since then, and there are a lot of things that I want to do differently. But I really liked the palette. I liked kind of the feel that I wanted to go for with it. So I wanted to redraw it. Things that I want to keep, I'm going to keep, like the palette, obviously. I want to keep how I used white to highlight. Very minimal shading otherwise. I really kind of like the background, so recreating that was a feat, because I don't know how I did it originally. I think this was a picture that I drew. Did I draw this in Metabang? I mean, probably. If it was that old, I probably drew back in Metabang. But so yeah, so I'm gonna just put him over here as just a reference because I kind of already redrew it. So I redrew it like this. It's not, you know, a full body, but it was already just kind of a chibi style anyway. But I already like a lot more. You know, I've added things, I've changed a little bit. Not too much though. But I mean, you can just tell the comparisons we were talking about, you know, improving and stuff earlier. To me, very tangible improvement. Even if, you know, I think the proportions are going to be way better. I think I have a better grasp on clothing. And just kind of composition in general. I feel like this piece is just kind of very flat. I think it has strong colors, you know, the palette is good. But the general sense of movement in it is kind of not there. But that's okay. Because again, it's 6 years old, so it doesn't have... I actually do need to make it smaller again. It doesn't have to be amazing. It just had to be what it had to be at the time, and it was that. And now its time is gone, and I'm gonna try to redraw it. I am gonna stretch my wrist though, because it just started hurting kind of bad. And then I'm gonna take a bite of breakfast. And then we're gonna dive into this. This is probably what I'm gonna be working on for the rest of the stream. I don't know. Pardon me. I don't know how long I'm gonna stream for because I need to do stuff today, but it's already 10 to 12 where I am. Maybe until like 2 o'clock I'll stream too. I don't know. Depends. We'll see. We'll see. Alright. Okay. So I laid down the colors, but I'm gonna now take them away because I don't actually need them. Oh yeah, those are the original dots. Get out of here. But I don't dislike this. I just kind of sketched it up real quick. I kind of... Here's the other thing, is I also kind of like it with the scrungle pen. I usually think an inking brush just to, yeah. I don't know. Let me just see real quick. If I go over this with my inking brushes, where are they? Ooh, my syrup brush. Nah, I don't want to use that. That's kind of my pixel brush. Why did these have so much smoothing on them? What is happening? It's only 31. It feels like more. No, 25. Okay, weird. I don't know. Inking brush could kind of let me get some decent weight on some of these lines. Also, I'm not inking it now. I just want to see how it looks with a different pen. So I'm well aware that this is not a very good arm. It's fine. All will be fixed in time. I wonder if I can, Okay. Does that help at all? Oh, it'd probably be like this, actually. This is the trap of the Scrongle brush. I really, really like using it. And then I don't want to use anything else, but I really should ink this. My inking brush. Looks pretty cute in Scrongle though. Let me look at the other ones real quick. So I sketched them all in Scrongle. This one will be good. This one I definitely want to ink. Scrongle brush is cute, but I think Scrongle brush can stay on this one because it goes with the nature of the piece. This one can kind of go either way. You know what, I'm going to use the Scrongle brush for this one. Because Scrongle pen, my beloved, has a nice texture to it. It has a nice line weight too. Sometimes I kind of like that it doesn't taper like other brushes do. Let me start cleaning up the sketch. Oh my god, hi Spencer! How are you? It's Spencer! Hello, hello, welcome. Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy New Year. I know that we've talked since then, but you know. Now, does this gonna work? I'm glad you're doing okay though. I hope you're I hope you're having a good morning. I just think everybody should follow you because you're a cool dude and a great artist. And you stream regularly Monday, Wednesday, Friday on twitch.tv. But yeah, how are you doing? I'm just cleaning up a sketch real quick. I guess not real quick. This is just what I am doing. Thanks. It is originally a piece from 2018, 2019 that looked like this. Oh god, excuse me, I have to cough. Excuse me. That I liked when I made it years ago, but I'm like, I can do better now. So I am redrawing it. And I mean, I am redrawing it. I am completely giving a complete update. Oh my gosh. I know, what a concept. To be honest, I don't really do it often. I don't know why. Just something about it. I don't know. I just don't like doing it. I am usually like even with the flaws of the original piece, I'm like, well, I want to keep it. Oh my gosh. Excuse me, I just keep coughing for some reason. But I keep drawing my poor boy Akil in all these vent pieces, and a lot of my older pictures of him are kind of very cutesy, which does technically suit him better. So I was like, well, I'm gonna redraw them. Because I like them. And I feel like they're simple enough to redraw. Okay. I don't need these to be so high, bun. Don't need to be quite so pronounced. Oh, no. There we go. Oh my gosh. Anyway. I had to scrunkle her real quick, sorry. Unfortunately, I'm legally obligated to scrunkle her whenever she is within arm's length. You know how it is. I'm sure you're the same with Miss Maggie. The queen herself. Okay, now the trick here is that I let the sketch just kind of fall off. Yeah, but it should technically go all the way to the bottom. Well, I mean, now hang on. Is there like a... Nah, I don't like that. I immediately hate that. Okay. Fun fact, everybody, if you want clean line art, you really gotta beat the sketch to death. And then you'll know exactly where you want your lines to go. That's what I do. Oh, this isn't, oh, it is. I thought we had some... yes, ma'am, of course I will pet you. I can draw. You're on my left side, so I can draw with just one hand. And I am just sketching, so... This is why I added her to my model. And she comes and sits next to me like, excuse me? I don't know what you're doing, but you need to be petting me right now. It's like, okay, sorry. Beast. Okay, the problem with this is that this is, too low. It needs to be up here. Okay, he is a 3D. He has volume. me get rid of this line first of all. Bring this out a little bit more, maybe. I have to dip, but I want to check and say, well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a good Saturday. Thank you very much. Always happy to see you. And everybody go check out Spencer, because he's great. Yeah, because this is the pelvis. Yeah, that's what I need. Maybe I need a better angle. Yeah. I don't like that either. It's pretty bad. I can do better. I know I can. I believe in myself. Oh, Miss Ma'am. This is not a very good knee, but that's okay. Or do I want to keep it stylized? What do I think I need to do? Hmm. Hmm. Nope. Are you done being petted, Miss Ma'am? Am I being dismissed? It appears so. Okay. That's fine. I would like to have my hand back. Got some focus on drawing, put on some music for graduation. Dude, that's the best. You were in the zone. And I'm happy to hear it. I'm just struggling with the legs. You haven't missed much. Missed much. There we go. I can talk. That's the problem, isn't it? The angle. How are you doing? I'm okay. I'm just struggling with this leg a little bit. It's not quite doing what I want it to do. I might just leave it, to be honest, and kind of draw, or I guess not draw, but you know, refine the sketch of the rest up here. Yeah. And just come back to it. Sometimes you just gotta come back with fresh eyes, you know? Oh my gosh. Let me round that out. Oh, where'd that come from? I do like the little chub. Yes, cute. Cheek. Now, can I do this? Let me nudge it just a little bit. Hmm. Oh, this is all on the same layer. That's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I'll probably just draw that by hand. It's fine. Might be fine, but the drawings are... Oh, well, thank you. I'm glad. This is just the second sketch. I'm not really doing line art yet. I'm just kind of cleaning up what I had scribbled out. Hopefully it stays looking good. You know what? It will. I have faith. I believe. Alright, that's fine for now. I'm gonna bring this out more, maybe. I do kind of like this piece with the scrungle brush. Looks nice. Gives it that nice texture. Oh, his glasses are not really sitting right in his face. They need to kind of come in just a little bit more. Just a smidgen. How does that look flipped? It's okay. All screws. Does it look? Here it is. Yeah, it's cute. I like that, actually. should be one over there too, but we'll see if the hand's probably gonna cover it up, but I'd rather have it there and so I don't forget it. These angles look me. Yep. Oh yeah, these are gonna need some work. Oh, let me throw a little hat real quick. Complete that line because then that's there. Yeah. I don't want to create a tangent. Okay. That works. Yeah, well technically then this should be down here. Yeah. Oops. Went to scratch my face and I whacked my hand on my headphones. Sorry about that. That's my bad. Yeah, it's getting covered by the hand. That's okay. No problem. Oh, his one hand is definitely bigger than his other. Okay. Let's fix that one. Okay, this one is okay though. Goodbye, all of the stuff I drew. Being covered by a hand. So you must go away now. That's my bad. Okay, you know, for a cup that I just kinda freewheeled there, that actually came out pretty okay. I was gonna say, I should symmetry brush this. Gonna get pretty good. That's pretty good right off the bat there. It's always nice when that happens. Oh, sugar cookies, is this the size? Yes, okay. Ooh. Take a sip of water real quick. Okay. Okay, so I need to fix, this hand. I don't hate it in shape, it's just not really, big enough. There we go. And we can refine it from here. I'm at work. Have fun during. Well, okay, well, have fun at work if you can. I hope it's nice and quiet and easy today. I'm glad you made it there safe. And I hope you have a good day. Thanks for stopping by, Amanda. Always happy to have you. Oops. Hey, Blue, good morning. How are you doing? Happy New Year. Since I did not stream on New Year's Eve weekend. Thought about it, and then I was like, I don't feel like it. I hope you had a nice holiday. Just woke up a little bit ago. You know, I'm sitting here and I've been up for a couple hours and I'm like, God, I could just go take a nap. Ugh. Else it tastes like my vitamins. Oog. Did you take them before bed? And then got vitamin mouth? Just when I woke up, so I guess it makes sense. Well, I get you. I get you. Oh, actually, the pocket should stay. No, whatever. This is why this doesn't look right. It's not proportional. Even stylized, it's not proportional. Okay, well that looks better, but it doesn't really help me with this leg that I'm still having fits with. Oh, I also need to do... What did I think maybe just... Oh, yes, that is what happens when you clip something. I'm not gonna get too non-committal because this isn't even the line art. This is just a sketch cleanup. I just don't want to forget them. Oh, it looks cute! Okay. Sunglasses, you've conquered the artist nightmare. Yeah, I'm honestly kind of surprised because I usually struggle with glasses despite owning and wearing glasses since I was a child. I struggle with drawing them. These kind of came out okay. Same thing with this cup. I'm weirdly proud of this cup. This is I mean I used my symmetry tool, but I initially just kind of drew it and it just kind of came out like that and I was like, "Oh damn, okay." There's finally my talent for drawing cups has come to fruition at long last. All these years. All the blood, sweat, and tears of being an artist. It's led to this moment. Drawing a cup. Okay, I've stalled enough and I just have to draw this leg and I don't want to. I don't know what I want to like do with it. When I just drew this was like, it's just a placeholder sketch. It's fine if it doesn't look right. I'll figure it out later. Well, later has come. The piper has come calling. Maybe just angle it down a little bit. That's a little better. It's obviously not going to look like that exactly, but every time you do something and you're like, you know what, this is a problem for future me. That's what this is, and now I'm paying for it. Future me is current me. and I'm cursing past me for doing this. Should have just futzed with it when I initially did this. Ah, you know. C'est la vie. Okay. Your leg is a cylinder. I have to think about how this wraps. This out of my face so I can see, I think. Oh, well, first of all, I want to make his thigh a little bit thicker. Working on a drawing of a new OC yesterday. I redrew the legs like 4 times. You know, sometimes it really just be like that. I'm also kind of catching myself in between wanting to stylize it and not really care so much about, you know, perfect technicalities. But also being like, yeah, but that doesn't look good. It doesn't look right. Well, if his leg is facing out this way, it should turn like that. It's not gonna be a... Excuse me. It's gonna be kind of a shallow curve, but... Am I on the right layer? No. I was about to grab something that wasn't there. Okay, that does look better. Yeah. Found the happy medium between styles to be a beautiful myth most of the time. You know, it feels like that sometimes. It really does. I usually pull the stylization card when I have to draw feet. Because I had a moment in time when I was quite good at drawing feet, and now I'm like, I don't remember how to do this, so they're just like, I'm gonna just draw triangle feet. That's just part of my style, wink walk. I can't rely on that forever. I'll have to relearn how to draw them at some point, but I do want to fix this angle. Just a little bit. What? Oh. That's why. I was like, where'd my line go? Yeah. Just a little nudge. I wish that worked in any way whatsoever. My style, feet, or my... Yeah. It is definitely, one of the graces of kind of having a style like mine is that it's like, if I want to draw somebody that has like little cartoony feet, I can kind of get away with it. Until I want to draw something that is not in this style, and then I suffer. Because then I actually have to draw a foot. Or a shoe. I feel like shoes is what I struggle with. If I just have to draw a foot, I got it. Because I understand how a foot works. But if then I have to wrap a shoe around it, I don't know why. Because theoretically it shouldn't be that much different. And yet, I struggle all the same. Okay, well, I like this leg the best out of all of them. What? Oh, smaller. How's it look? Yeah. Yeah. Alright, I have to fix this though. Button on that side. Yes. Well, that's just not the correct angle now, is it? Better, but I think maybe I just need to move it down so it's not getting hung up on that. Oh, there we go. Just need to come out more. Wow, what happened to his arm? Erased from existence. That's a good show. Erased. That's one of my favorite animes. Live action's pretty good too. Papa. Alright, let's compare this to the original. Look at that. Improvement. I have to draw his bracelets. Oops. I sure do. Okay. Circle. 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 You know what I need to do? I need to... Yo. I should, Oh, I guess technically it's not even that one, it's this one now. I should make this a different color. Oh, blue. Okay, make it a blue. Here we go. Yeah, this one is from a couple of years ago. Well, I think like, what, like, so, whoa! I think like 6 years ago. And I really liked a lot about it, but I was like, I can do better now. So I'm redrawing it. Redrawing a couple of them, but this is just the first one that I'm working on. I don't know why I'm being so cautious with something that's just gonna get drawn over anyway. Yeah. And it ain't even that good. Gotta redraw that angle. Whoop. There we go. Beater. Much beater. Question. Do you have any advice for starting on streaming art? It was kind of a soft New Year's resolution of mine. I mean, honestly, what I did is I was just like, I want to draw, um, but I wanted to like share the process. And normally I would stream on like Discord calls. Uh, but I kind of felt shy about being like, hey, I know we're all on a call together, my friends and I. But watch me draw. I don't know. For me, I just felt very shy asking that. So I just kind of set up OBS and Air Server is what I use for my iPad. And I just went live. I don't know. I didn't really. I'm not a good person to ask for advice on like if you want to do this as a serious like long-term commitment sort of a thing. I just kind of do it on the weekends when it's quiet. Um, and when I just feel like drawing, I have something to draw on. For me, I also, I pick out certain pieces that I'm comfortable working on stream. Because I have like a bunch of stuff that I'm currently working on that I'm like, I don't want to share these with on stream because either they will give me trouble that I might get frustrated with, or I don't really know what I want to do with them, or they're just personal for me in general. Um, so I have like if I go back at, let me flip this to make sure I don't lose track. Um, so like in this folder, I don't mind people seeing these. Because there's stuff that I'm okay with working on actively, but I'm not gonna go out of this stack because uh there's stuff that I'm not comfortable working on stream. Also, I finished this, by the way. I finished this earlier. You know. And I think also like deciding on the kind of the vibe that you want to do. Like I kind of wanted to just have a calm space that I can draw. Occasionally just go silent for 15 minutes as I get focused on something. But other people like to kind of make it like more interactive and more dynamic and, you know, just kind of figuring out what kind of tone you want to have. And you can always change it too, you know. Now again, I can't give great advice, 'cause I am still very new to streaming, but I kind of just did it, you know. I had my little bun tuber set up to go because I actually made a whole bunch of these for my D&D group. You know what? Actually, see that I can do that. I can show off. Oh, not this. I have to go to VitaTube. Let me swap real quick to my with my BRB screen. I'm not actually going anywhere, but if I go in here, where is here she is. Love her. There she is. Okay. So I have like a a Lucy one that I made. I made them for my entire D&D group, and she has different expressions, and I just did them like for fun. Oh, I forgot about this one. I just did them for fun, and so I made the little bun tuber for me of like I just wanted to make more. Which I will bring back. Oh, she's loading. There it is. So I just had her ready to go, but you know, you don't really need one. You can. I've watched art streams where people have like a webcam. I've seen people where they have a webcam of like their pets, or they don't have anything at all. Hey, where's my color? Okay. So yeah. No problem. I would also say, like, don't get discouraged if it's, like, quiet if you stream and, you know, people aren't really chatting or anything. Because some people just like to lurk and just like to watch. I'm a lurker. I'm a lurker in everything I do. Discord, streams, stuff like that. No. Golly, what happened with these ankles? Let's just curve those out a little bit more. Yeah. Here we go. That's better. Oh my god, you know what I could have been doing for these? Shaking my head at myself. I literally have a brush. Well, okay, maybe not that brush. Well, not just not that big. Yep, 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 yep. Yep, 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 yep. I have the power of technology and I just didn't use it. Actually, this should be a little bit closer. I squandered my powers. Well, see, now look at how nice that looks. As opposed to what I've just been struggling with. Good grief. That's okay. Whoa! Actually, that's fine. Because I'm gonna go over them anyway. And I wonder if I can... Nah, because that'll mess with the angles, and I don't want to do that. Well, let me, Oh, golly. Let's see if I can emulate these properly. Oh no! Whatever shall I do when I have a low battery? I gotta plug in my iPad this one. I'm not gonna get mallow fur in the port though. Okay. There we go. Well now, look at just how much better that looks. I mean, these didn't look bad before, but I do like these better. Yeah, I do prefer these. Where's my... Let me just double check. Yes, okay. that out a little bit. Okay. That's cute. Those look cute. How's my music doing? Oh, we're done. Okay. Listen to some Louis Song now. Me. Oh, let me. Whoa! I just want to center you. There we go. Okay. Okay. Where's these lines? Okay. This is pretty decent sketch. Oh, where's my little... Oh boy. Yeah, I mean, still lines up pretty decently. Okay, yes, the background. The background, needs some wiggling since I adjusted his leg. I guess it's okay there. Yeah, I guess it's okay there. Do I want to angle that? Yeah. Okay. These I am going to ink. This album, which is his like boss rush album, just makes me want to play like Paper Mario or something. I miss that game. So good, so cute, so fun. I cannot believe that we're getting a 1000 Year Door remake port for the Switch. I'm so excited. Still have my you know, original copies of both games, or both the original Paper Mario and 1000 Year Door, but I mean, playing them both on the Switch is kind of nice. Kind of nice. They got me there. How do I feel about that? Let's see. Hmm. And a new not Paper Mario, a new Professor Layton is coming out this year too. Between a Ghost Trick port, a Paper Mario Thousand Year Door port, / update, well, remake rather, and then a new Professor Layton is like, what is happening? I'm thriving because all my like favorite games / series, but what is happening? If they put Luigi's Mansion, the original, on the Switch, I think they ported Dark Moon or something, or they're going to. Just not one I played. They put the original on the Switch. Oh my gosh. It's Jover. It's so over for me. I attempted to play Dark Moon because I never played it when it first came out. And I've heard mixed reviews. I've heard that it's like not very good compared to the first one, but then I've heard people say that, you know, it kind of got overlooked. It is actually quite fun, you know? Kind of tempting. I had mixed feelings about the third one. I think it was mostly just the controls were kind of a bit silly at times. But it's been so long now. I don't really remember my qualms with it, honestly. Okay, how do I like that? I do kind of like it, but I like this more if it was down here, maybe? Let me do this. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Layla. Hi, welcome in. You got a Mimi. Good morning. My only real Nintendo touchstone is the Zelda series. I didn't play much Nintendo. See, Nintendo was like my jam. The Zelda series, of course, is among them. I have been really tempted to replay Minish Cap recently because that's one of my favorite games, and it's on the Switch like little emulator thing that they had. And like again, I have all like the original copies of these things, and I have my my Game Boy Advance and the Nintendo 64 and all. Like I can play these on the original hardware. But I have to admit there is a very strong appeal of playing on my Switch and just the convenience of that and not having to like set up a TV and stuff, which I don't really have access to. We have TVs, but you know, only Nintendo really had growing ups. Kirby's so good. Eee! Kirby's also my jam. Kirby Air Ride, I played the shit out of that game. I played that game non-stop. It was so fun collecting the like the legendary little vehicles. My brother would collect one and I collected the other one. I of course collected the rainbow one because of course I did. And he collected the big beefy one. I watched someone play Squeak Squad recently on Twitch and I was just like enthralled. I was like, oh my god, it's all coming back to me. Which I need to check out. I need to check out, what was it, like, Kirby in the Wondrous World or something? I don't know, the one where he can turn into a car or something like that. Because I was kind of put off by the first Switch Kirby game that was like, I don't know, what was it, like you had your little friends and stuff, and it was super super fun and it was super cute, but it was just so short for like a $60 game. I was kind of like, I don't think so. I was kind of disappointed in that, but then they came out with their other big one. But by then I was kind of like, I don't know. Yeah, it was kind of frustrating. Because again, it was super super fun, but I just wish it had been longer. Or cheaper. Either one, you know? And like, even if it was, I think, maybe like $30 to $40, I would have been okay with that. Because it looked really good. Like, the quote-unquote Nintendo polish TM was there. But it was just too short. I think I literally beat it in like 5 hours or something. I was kind of like, come on. I was like, come on. But I've heard that the other one is very, very good and much longer. I just have to, I kind of want to like watch somebody play a little bit of it just to get a feel for it. And then if I'm into it, stop watching and then just kind of play it for myself. I don't really know what I'm doing with these plants other than butchering them, frankly. Uh, oh, okay. Maybe like this. Because I want it to have like a... Oh, Bork is an anomaly mute. gotta do some errands. Okay, well, thanks for stopping by. I hope you have a nice day. I hope your errands are super chill. Thanks for stopping by. Ooh. What on earth? Why is this all the way out here? No. Why am I being buzzed? Buzz. That's a work email, hang on. Okay, it's fine. I'm just sitting here like excited for D&D tonight, but also like I could just play Paper Mario. I have my Switch right next to me. I could just play Paper Mario anytime I want today. So good. Such a good game. Why am I struggling with this plant? Like, what is wrong with me? What is happening? It's just a silhouette. I know I can do this. I believe in myself. I have to believe in myself because I think I'm only going to stream for maybe like another 45 minutes. And I don't want these 45 minutes to be me drawing a plant. That's just not fun to me. Okay, what if I'm not going to get rid of it. Hear me out. Why do I have so many studio pens? Why do I have so many of these? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay, what I want to do is, is it shape? It might be taper. No, I think it's properties, actually. Big. What? Oh. Oh, yeah, there we go. I don't really like that. Could I use that? Could that be passable? Yes. But I don't like it. I was kind of hoping to just kind of cheat the system. And it didn't work. Let me get rid of that. Yeah, delete it. I apparently have enough of these brushes. Why do I have so many? Why do I have so many? What was I doing? I don't know. Okay. What if I just trace? What if I just... It doesn't help that the original shape is not great. It's like there's an extra leaf here. It's not symmetrical. Does it need to be? No. Do I want it to be? Yes. I sure do. You know what? What if I just don't, though? Just let go. Just let go, Isabel. Let go. That's a leaf. Soup to nuts. That's a leaf. I actually shouldn't shave that too much because this is just a sketch anyway. Remember the teachings of elemental. Be free. What are the teachings of elemental? I don't remember. I only watched that movie like once, I think. It was very good. And actually now I kind of want to rewatch it because it was so good. Oh my god, I was just like chill out. Yeah. Wade, he was so cute. I can't chill. I have no chill. I was born without a single chilled bone in my body. Except for when I need proper circulation to my extremities, and then suddenly. This is too... I'm gonna put myself in a blender. Why? Okay, maybe we just stick with this. This isn't... The thing is, this isn't bad. It's just... It's not quite what I want. It's not bad, though. I mean, I could always just also leave it for later. I don't have to do this now. Oh! I forgot that I flipped the canvas. Okay, maybe I'm not gonna keep futzing with this. I'm just gonna leave it. I'll fix it off stream when I can really just go bonkers for 80 minutes on a leaf. But I don't want to right now, so we're gonna cut our losses and just move on. This I think will look fine. Well, it would if this was at a proper angle. Oh well. Shaking my head at myself. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, that'll be fine for now. Maybe this is what I need to do, is I need to just, like, draw the stem underneath, and then, you know, adhere to that. It'd probably help on the other side. I don't know why I didn't. Just obstinately didn't. Okay, well this is a nightmare, because I can't see. There we go. Okay, yeah, these big leaves I'm just gonna have to come back to. Which is fine. No biggie. No big deal. I'm only doing this now because these are going to be very simply colored. Take me like 2 seconds. Light yellow on top. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, those are fine. I do like those colors. I'm not going to get rid of that layer yet. Okay. That might stretch. Just unshrimp for a second. Let me tell you, shrimping ain't easy. Okay. Took a bite of muffin too. Okay. Now for the fun part, which is redrawing this. From scratch. Do you like that background? Okay. Big oog moment. Now here's the thing. Do I want... I have to decide right now if I'm going to line this with my inking brush or with my scrungle brush. I like the texture of the scrungle brush, but I don't know how I feel about, because this was made with the inking brush. Okay, sorry about that. Somebody just walked in on me and started talking to me. But these background elements have the smoothness of the inking brush, is what I was saying. And I don't, on one hand, it can help if his line art has the texture of the scrungle pen, which by the way is literally what it is called. It's called scrungle pen. That's not me making a joke. It can help the background elements kind of fade out behind him, especially since with all the colors, there's the potential for it to be very busy, right? I mean, he's still, oh, you know. I think he'll be fine. It is inherently going to be a very saturated piece, that's the point, but I really should do a value test real quick. Yeah, he's fine. Okay, but then there's also losing the consistency of smooth on smooth, you know? I guess I technically don't really need to fully redraw it because I already kind of have the sample here, right, in a way, with the sketch, the clean sketch. Obviously the colors are not aligned properly, but that's fine. They were just for purposes of just mapping them out. I really should have sketched this with a different brush. That was foolish of me. Because usually when I sketch in Scrungle pen, as I then keep it. And I don't know if I necessarily really want to. Oh, definitely not at that thickness anyway. How about this? Oh, way, no, way too much. Maybe 21. Okay, that's good. Well, 22, it's fine. I'm gonna use this little cup as a sample. Pardon me, I am gonna get that out of the way. Oh. Try that again. What is going on? Golly. Okay. Okay, right, so this would be the difference. Which is a very silly thing to compare, is a cup. But it's what we have. Why does this like look bubbled out? What happened? Okay. Me also. Horizontal, well, I think. I don't know. I don't know why I'm hemming and hawing over this so much. I usually don't have this much trouble just deciding what I want. Hmm. Oh, it's on 30. It doesn't feel like it. Oh, okay, sure. I do not know why Perforay did that, but okay. An easy fix. The inking brush is just so clean. And I like that. I'm just gonna do these on 2 layers. Could I do them on 1? Yeah. Am I gonna? Nah. What? Oh? Um, no. No, I'm not going to do that. I don't take requests. But thank you for the follow. Um, I don't really draw Pokemon. I don't take requests. I apologize. Actually, I'm gonna just, I'm actually gonna just, actually delete your message because, it's kinda rude to go into people's streams and, ask for free art and free labor. Well, actually, maybe I want to keep that kinda there-ish. Hmm. Something about this shape. This corner here. I want to adjust just a little bit. Just a smidgen. Okay. Not much, but I do like it better. Do that like that for now. I might put it back later, but Okay, this little curl kind of given me issues before. I mean, not issues, but I'm not completely satisfied with the angle. Okay, well, there you go. I'm not completely satisfied. Oh, there. Okay, I like that. I like that better. Yeah, here we go. That's cute. Not too drastically different, but just feels better. I do kind of like this little bump here. Maybe just... Whoa! Whoopsies. There we go. Yeah, okay, that's cute. Hello! Welcome in. Well, I guess you've been lurking for a while, but hi! I hope you're having a good morning. I hope you had a good New Year's. Here's the question. Do I like the little proceeds to hem and haw over a single line? How do you get such clean line art, Izzy? Well, I'm neurotic. Hello! I think I'm just content with this. The inking brush, to be honest. I think I kinda... Now that I'm getting back into using it. Secret to clean liner is have negative chill back. Yeah, no, literally that. It's just obsess. That's how, at least that's how it's always worked for me. I will just obsess over every stray pixel. But I mean the results. You can't argue with those. Oh my god, I'm gonna be so honest with you guys. I glanced over. Mallow's like in her pen. Like it's open. She can come into the rest of the room, but she likes to sleep in there. She's in her pen on her pile of blankets. And she is so out cold. There was a second where I was like, oh my god, is she dead? And I'm only laughing because I see her like twitching in her sleep, where you're like, when you're so passed out and your animals will kind of like twitch in their sleep. She's doing that. But she was just so like flopped over. Yeah, I was like, oh no. She's fine, I can see her twitching. Her one little ear is kind of like slightly perked up to kind of half listen. I mean, it's a quarter to 2, so yeah, it's like the middle of her bedtime right now. She'll kind of sleep deeply uh from like 1-ish. Yeah, she just switched to look at me like stop talking about me. Um like 1-ish to probably like 4 or 5 is when she's like that like 3 hour. Yeah. Yeah, they sleep during the day. Kind of like mid-afternoon because it's just prey animal instincts, I guess, of like to be asleep when uh like the sun is high and so they can't really like yeah, it's brighter out, but they can't really keep track of like birds and stuff above them. So they tend to be more active during like dawn and sunset where maybe it's not the best lit for us, but they can see fine and I feel like most predators and stuff are not really out as much. Um, so like mornings, oh my god, she just knocked her little head back like, oh, I'm so sleepy. Yeah, so she sleeps. Um, where is she? I'm gonna put her little lounge out. She's lounging. Um, yeah, so they kind of sleep like midday and during the night too, they will sleep. But she'll get super active again around probably like 6-ish. She'll be like awake at 5, but if I come in here to let her out and roam free at like 5, she will look at me and be like, I don't really know why you're here because I'm asleep. Ooh, I took a picture of her and I docked my phone and she twitched. Um, but like by like 6, 7, 8-ish at night, then she's like, I gotta do my zoomies. And she'll do zoomies and run around and play and stuff until probably like midnight, and then she'll get tired again, and then she'll sleep through the night. She will get up, as I found out, at like 4 in the morning to run around and play. Um, and then she'll go back to sleep, and then kind of be awake like morning, and then by noon she gets tired again. So she's just zonked. Long story short, she's zonked out right now. She's sleeping on like 3 little blankets that she has. Just max cozy achieved. I wish my phone camera was better. It's good for taking. Oh, she just stood up and just did big yawn. And then she immediately loafed and went back to sleep. I wish my phone camera was better so I could take nice cute pictures of her, but sadly it's not, and they always come out super grainy, which is a shame. Oh boy. Ooh. That earring was good until right here. Yeah. Baby boy Akil. You know, I feel like, I don't like this right here. I feel like that shouldn't be a closed line, you know? Yeah. Could it stand to be a closed line? Yeah, but... Akil should have had a pet rabbit. He would just have like a little bag that he carried them in. Hmm. Oh my god, hey Jeremy, good morning. D&D, playing tonight. D&D, we're maybe gonna fight. I don't really know, probably not. Hopefully not. It's never too late for him to go on. That's true. Yeah, but now he has Rasheen. Like a 50-50% shot you fight something. I mean, it's never off the table, right? Like, it's always a possibility. Never a guarantee, always a possibility. Rasheen doesn't go everywhere with him, Banui can. Never know when an ogre will just fall in the house. That's true. That's true. The Belly Boys are still out there somewhere. I wouldn't want to fight the Belly Boys, though. They're our friends. Rival Belly Boys. Yeah. I mean, the Banui can go everywhere with him, but they can't really be in the same house together. Because that will not go well. Maybe after Rasheen. But Rasheen's also a Fae. Well, I mean, I don't know. I don't know. He doesn't really need a Banui. He'll be okay without one. He moves around too much anyway. He probably really shouldn't have any pet. How much he moves around. Not that he doesn't spoil them rotten. What if Acantha has the Banui? He gets it for her. Aww, that would be very sweet. Belly Boys reach Mach 5 and their sliding just hit the lodge. That would be so tragic. That would be so tragic. Must be like, please, I just renovated. It's nice to see you again. Please fix my house now. Akil has 2 pets. Oh, that's true, Callista. That's so cruel. Callista's not a pet. Callista's his bestie. They're his pal. Maybe I do want to draw from this angle. Oh boy, I really whiffed that one. Let's try that again. Here we go, that's better. First try, boys. First try. Okay. Oh yeah, this is where I told myself, don't create a tangent line, and then I did. So let's fix that maybe. I would like to do that. Ooh. A single pixel out of place? I don't think so. Not on my watch. Acantha with a Banui is very good though. I would like to return to that space momentarily. Because there is something powerful about spooky willow acantha with a little Banui. Forced myself to do line art this year. Hell yes. That's what it's all about, baby. I'm gonna try to do more, keep working on background practice this year, but not today. That's for sure. We're doing redraws today. I enjoy just impatient. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, that's what I like about line art is just taking my time with it, but I feel like, you know, that is not a popular sentiment. Understandably. I know a lot of people don't like line art for that reason, kind of the tedium of it. You know, totally valid. I think backgrounds would be next post once I'm having my general skill. Yeah! Yeah, I need to learn how to balance, like, having stuff in a background without it being too cluttered, but then also not too empty. Like, truthfully, the New Year's picture, for my taste, is too empty of a background, but I frankly kind of rushed it, so I was just like, I'm not gonna care too much about this. If I had a solid like couple weeks to a month to work on it, kind of like I did for the Halloween, like the Halloween picture took me like a month to do. I probably could have balanced a lot better, just added a few things here and there to kind of fill out the background more without it being too much. But I drew it in like 3 days, so that didn't happen. But mine said I have to push through working a job for like 15 years and still a go-go. Yeah, no, I mean, and I'm kind of the same way, like mentally, in that I'm like I have to draw fast because once I lose the drive, like it's gone, right? Um, uh, it's a common joke among, you know, people with ADD, but also a very real thing that I have to watch for. Um, so, you know, I'm kind of envious of people who can sit with a drawing for, you know, several months because I think that that gives you the time to really craft, uh, you know, what you want to do with it. But I know I wouldn't be able to. So I have to, yeah, once it's gone, it's gone. I am getting better. I think maybe part of it is just a muscle you have to train. Not that, you know, obviously sweeping statement can't apply for everybody, but you know, work like the Halloween piece, how it took me a month that I kept going back to it over and over a little bit each day. That's definitely not something I could have done even just a couple of years ago, but kind of just forcing myself to take the time, take breaks, and go back to it with fresh eyes and just kind of doing that repeatedly instead of just once or twice definitely helped. So, you know, maybe one day I'll get there, but for now I'm not. A month seems to be my limit. Zoop. I kind of want to bring this line down just a little bit. Do I want to do that actually? Maybe not. Maybe I should just trust the sketch. Yeah. Helps us out. Well, I'm glad. Because I worked very, very hard on them. So I'm glad people like them. There are definitely things in all of them that I'm like, I would do this differently. But I think that's everything. I really like the Halloween. I think the Halloween one is probably my favorite. I think it was probably a good balance of like the Torsen potato. The Torsen potato's so good. He's a marketable plushie. But I think the Halloween one is a good balance of like it has all the characters. It has context of a background. It has things in the background, in the foreground, but it's not overly busy. Um, I really like the palette on it. The Scrungle brush looked really good with it. It gave it a nice kind of like storybook kind of feel to it. To me at least. Um, yeah, I really like that one. I like the New Year's one. I wish I had started it sooner so I could have taken more time with it. I like the Snow Globe one from the winter one from last year. I really like the summer one. Me being like, I only like one or two of them. Now I'm like, I like all of them. I don't really like the spring one. Okay, the spring one with the picnic, I like the characters. I I hate the background. I hate the background with all my heart. It I want to put it in my mouth and chew it up. I feel like that is one. No, the very, very first one I did was ah, was it the winter one with the snow globe? Is that right? That doesn't feel right. Let me double check. I think the spring one was probably like the second or third though. Um, it was definitely one of the first ones that I did with like a full background though. Oh no, okay, the autumn one, the orange one was the very first one I did, which I don't really like the background on that one, but it's okay. Um, it's all right for what it is. The the pre-made brushes um definitely carried that one. I feel like the first one was the one with the stock art. Yeah, it has a lot of pre-made brushes. I used a grass brush and a leaf brush, which definitely carry a lot of weight. And I don't mind using them because I think that they add a nice texture without me having to hand draw on every freaking leaf by hand. Um, I like that. I don't like the trees in it. I would definitely redo that one. Um, oh, with the stock art. No, no, no. Yeah, no. None of the seasonal drawings have stock art in them. Those are usually meme drawings. The seasonal ones I drew all by hand. Um, and then the second one was the winter one where they're in the snow globe. I do like that one. My qualm with that one is it doesn't have Ishtar because at the time Dean was not playing, um, and we didn't know if he was gonna come back. Uh, so tragically, he is not in them, or she, I guess. Yeah, yeah. So I feel kind of bad that Ishtar's not in that one, but I do like it overall. I think it's cute. I think that one would make like a cute like a shaker charm or something, right? And just have little like snowflakes that would kind of float around. That would be cute. And then the third one was the Valentine's Day picture, which I do really like. That one does have Ishtar. That one's cute where they're all in like the little like candy tray. Um I wonder if I can I wonder if I could do this real quick, so I'm not just talking and nobody can see what I'm doing or what I'm talking about. Yeah. Yeah, so these are the seasonal pictures. Cover myself up because it's fine, it doesn't matter. Yeah, I really so like this is like the seasonal one, the autumn one. This is the snow globe one. It was cute. I like that one. This one was pretty cute. I kind of wish I did more with the candy, the actual like inlay, but it's okay, you know. I mean, 3 years because that was the summer one was the 3rd-year anniversary. But the spring one is I'm kind of like I like them. You know, like I was saying, is I like the character. Let me enhance. I like the characters, but the background I don't like. And it's trees, right? It's I struggle with drawing trees. I'm not afraid to admit that. I would very much like to take this and oops, I didn't mean to minimize them. Oh god. Oh, what on earth? Okay, I don't know what happened. I don't know why it did that. That was frightening. I would like to take the spring picture, the characters of it, and like redraw. Okay, there we go. I don't know why it wigged out. I would like to like redraw the background but leave the characters because I think the characters are fine. I like the summer one. I think the summer one is okay. The coral and stuff looks okay for it. I feel bad that Tyken's a fish, but I also think that that gag is very good. Um, uh, and then the Halloween one I really like. And then can I do this or is it gonna break again? No, it's good. And then these are technically holiday pictures. They're not all in one, but I do really like these that I drew. That I drew on impulse on stream, actually. If I was not streaming, I probably would not have drawn these. Just kind of funny to think about. But yeah. So all that to say is that I would like to continue practicing backgrounds, but I would also very much like to, I guess, draw like more of kind of the winter ones from this year, of where it was just 3 characters in each one, but maybe like tiny little backgrounds. So, do you really I was thinking of how the comic you did of actor? Oh my god, that's right. Yeah, where it's like a behind the scenes. Are you thinking of the Linwood picture where she's holding the bicycle and the background is just a stock picture? Is that what yeah, that was one of them. Um had a stock background. Uh The stock art in the grass. Yeah. Yeah, that was bicycle, Lucy. Um. Yeah, I have it right here. Let me. Is it gonna? Is it gonna detect it? No, it's not. It's not detecting it. Yeah, I do have it though. Oh, bye. Yeah, OBS has been kind of finicky. But yeah, where I drew her holding a bicycle over her head, like Kiryu. Um, in the background was a stock picture. And Spencer was like, you know how to really fix this is put the grass just above his foot in like one spot. And it really, really, it really did take it to the next level for such a very simple thing to do. And I think about that all the time is I'm like, don't forget the grass. Add that little bit of context, a little bit of depth. Doesn't have to be anything crazy or fancy. Just something simple like that can do a lot of work. Boy, speaking of do a lot of work, I have not done anything in like the past 10 minutes. Sorry about that. I got caught up in ruminations. Yeah, but that's part of why I want to redraw these Akil pictures, because I really liked certain like aspects of them, but you know, after 5-6 years, I'm like, I can do better. I can take this idea and execute it in a way that I will be satisfied with. Because again, no bad self-talk here. I'm gonna try to be honest about that. They're not bad, but I can do better. And that's not even a you have to do better. I just know I can. I have that confidence in myself now. Guys, I mean, let's just do a little check-in, right? Yeah. Yeah. Hi, Q-May! Good morning. Welcome. Linwood's I told you! Yeah! A little, we gave him little shorts. I think you and Wyatt were like, give him shorts and like a skin knee. I was like, I mean, that's very funny. How do I not do that? And it was well worth it. Because it was very funny and really brought the gag home. I love that picture so much. It's so fun. But oh. Can you be sure? What's up? What's going on? Tell me your tale. Your tale of woe. Your wants and desires. This kill pick that I love so much I got you to do the Darden one. Oh yeah, I remember the Darden one. Yeah, that's probably another one that I'm like, I like the idea, I like the colors in it. That one was for sure a Metabang paint one because I remember making the background in it. Yeah, that one had a very good color. How did we... Did we like pick a palette? Or maybe I just kind of freewheeled it for the palette like I did this one. I mean, this one is just, I mean, very simple. Essentially CMYK, but... God, I love the vibes of this one, but just the technical skills in it, not there. But we got them now, baby! And in another 5 years, we'll have even more. Isn't that crazy? Be like, I'm redrawing this one because I can do better. And then in 5 years, I'll be able to do even better. Wow. Time is a circle. Vacation Garden was another picture lost to the ether. Yeah, I'm sure. I mean, I know I have Vacation Garden on my iPad, but I'm not gonna. Oops, keep doing that. I was gonna say I probably have him on my computer, but actually I don't know if I offloaded his file or like the folder that he would have been in. I mean, I still have it. Yeah, I mean, I know I still have it. I both have it on the iPad and if it's not on my actual computer, it's on my backup drive that I really need to put all my files on here. I was just like, let me wait and see if the computer works, because after my last one, which did not work, and I had to reset it like several times and it still didn't work because the hardware was faulty. But this one works fine, so I really need to just copy paste my files onto it if I have them. I gotta back it up actually. I haven't done that in a really long time. Always back up your files, kids. You never know when disaster will strike. And sometimes it can restore it and save it, and sometimes it can't. So don't take the risk. Back up your files. Save your work, back up your files. What is going on here? Probably this layer. Yeah. Let's see. The vast game on Roll20 was created 2020, says year before. Yep. Yeah, July 4th was the first session. Yeah, I think we starting like lower levels, I think we were averaging a level every 3 to 4 months. I think because every time I level, I create a new PDF. Because again, I'm neurotic, and I date timestamp them. I don't timestamp them, but I date stamp them. I think it was about like every 3 to 4 months. Now, obviously, higher levels slows down, but yeah, that's why I drew the summer picture. Not just as a summer picture, but as it was an anniversary picture too, for 3 years. I wonder if I can do this with this one. That'd be nice. That'd be handy. Broker, you could just do me this solid. Yeah, boy. Okay, great. Perfect. Yippee! Maybe I do want to draw this angle and pull instead of push. Just want Akil to have the world, which I guess he does. I mean, he's got it pretty good right now. It was a long time coming, but he's got it. He's my sweet boy. He's just a nice kid. He is just living it up right now in our canon. Oh, I should probably finish drawing his hat, huh? That'd probably be good. I have a much thicker line than that, for sure. Yeah. I don't like this. I'm gonna... more of an angle. Oops. Pull that back in. Yeah. I like that a little bit better. I was literally sitting here like, why does this tune sound familiar? It's Captain's song. It's like... Is that look? I see these pixels up here. I'm gonna leave these on their own layer, just for the sake of my sanity later on. Oh my god. How long have I been streaming for? Oh my god, I've been streaming for 4 hours. Okay. That makes sense. For how my shoulders feel. And for how hungry I am. I want to keep drawing, but probably shouldn't, but I hate leaving line art half finished. Ugh. That's a tragic position I put myself in. Fun new game, speed run your line art. Don't actually do that. Well, I mean, maybe, actually. Maybe if line art is a stressful thing, that's the way to do it. Finish drawing your thing? Nice! Oh, thank you so much! No, I'm still chugging along here. At least for a little bit longer. Not too much longer, though. Aww. You guys are toot sweet. Ugh. Glad it's looking okay. Never know how these things can go. Yeah, I like that. Well, I don't like that one, though. Well, let me... Yeah, let me see. Well, okay, well, first of all, I'm sure you don't suck at drawing. And if you would like to, you're welcome to. That's very sweet of you. Just make sure you're drawing what you want to draw. What am I seeing in this color? I wonder if it's this angle. There? You know what, I bet it does. Bear with me here. Oh, work, 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 work. Keep drawing the same character over and over again. Well, that's possible. I feel like it's more of if you keep drawing the exact same thing over and over again. You know, if you draw the same lines. I mean, you'll get very good at drawing those lines. But, I mean, I draw lots of Lucy. I draw an embarrassing amount of Lucy. Sometimes it's okay to have, like, one thing that you enjoy drawing, you know? Because if it gets you drawing, and it's fun, and it motivates you to try new things, that's always good. Hands and hair are tricky. There's a lot of little details in them. And especially stuff for hands. I remember I once read that, like, we struggle to draw hands, generally, because we're so familiar with them that it's like, we know what hands look like, right? So to then try to replicate something that we're so familiar with that we see and use every day, we can more easily spot when there are things wrong. I'm using quotation marks, wrong with them. Which, you know, when you think about it, is kind of a sign that, like, you know what to look for. Just gotta practice. Yeah, that's what sketchbook for. Yeah, exactly. It's always good to, like, just do some drawings or have a space or a canvas or what have you that is just like, I'm just gonna practice. There's no pressure here to do anything right or wrong. Just try new things. And if it comes out good, then great. And if it comes out a little bunked, then you're like, you know what? That's something that I want to avoid. Learning what you do and don't like is both just as valuable. And honestly, like, the little color orbs that I do to warm up, I first started doing that because I found free online classes for, like, digital painting. And that was just one of the practice exercises, was to just draw a circle and then use, like, a hard airbrush and shade it in. And don't do any undos, just practice, like, picking and adjusting the colors on the fly and fixing your mistakes, like, without undoing them, you know. Just roll with what you do. And I found it to be both very relaxing to do, that's why I still do them, and very helpful. So that's why I still do those as warm-ups, and I practice just blending different colors and stuff. I gotta say, that is one thing that I miss about, you know, stuff like Inktober, which I know is a taboo name to say, for, you know, for good reason. But I do miss doing them because, like, the 2 years that I did them, I definitely improved and learned a lot by going back to those traditional skills, that I had otherwise kind of just forgotten about from doing digital. You know, a lot of the same principles can apply. You know, you don't have the undo button, sure, but just finding different ways to, like, to shade or to practice line weight or just how to get different shapes. I mean, I always loved, if I had to draw a circle, obviously don't have a circle tool, and I don't have a real life circle tool of the thing where you stick it in and then you can kind of, like, you have the pencil attached and you rotate it. I don't have one of those. I used to when I was a kid, but I don't anymore. So I would take a bowl or a cup and I would trace it. And I had their perfect circle. You know, trying different mediums is a very good way to practice different skills and just kind of get creative with the resources that you have. And it's also just fun to just try new things. Heck, then I think my third year of Inktober, I never finished just because fatigue, but I did it digitally, but I used only black and white, and for shading and stuff, I used traditional principles of like cross-hatching, stippling, things like that. And I really, really liked it. It was fun. And I still really like a lot of the few pieces that I did finish. I look back at them and I'm like, this is pretty good. Pretty good job, Isabel. Nice going. Okay, I know these bracelets are gonna give me problems again. They gave me problems when I first made them, and they're gonna give them to me when I line them. I am not going to yet. What are we listening to? Oh, okay. There's my little music label. I'm gonna just center it. Boop. There we go. Okay. This arm. I really want to complete a month challenge this year. Yeah, they're very fun. I did I've done Inktober and Huevember, and I mean I had a lot of fun with them. And I definitely like improved a lot just by sake of like I have to try new things to get these done, right? I have to just have my idea, execute it, and then move on. And in doing that, it helped a lot. But there are also monthly ones that are like one per week sort of a thing. Never finished ever. Yeah, I finished I think just like first year I did just black and white microns. Second year I did micron. And I think I added like some marker, mostly like grayscale, but a few colors here and there. Not too much. They weren't fully colored by any means. It was just like little dabbles. And then third year I didn't finish. I did digital with like traditional techniques, and I just didn't finish. I just Qvember I did only 1 year. And there's actually an Akil picture from that I still kind of really like, and I was thinking about redrawing it this year as well with all the other ones. But they're fun. I think ones that are like one per week are a good start, because you can just kind of take your time or do it at your leisure sort of a thing. Instead of like, I have to draw one per day. Honestly, even when I did the Inktober, what I would do is I started technically like last day of September is I pencil sketched the first day. And then, October 1st, I inked it. And then once I was done inking that one, is I would sketch for the next day. so that I wasn't doing a full start to finish on one day. I think that's technically what you're supposed to do, but I was like, if I do that, I know I'm not going to be able to finish or keep up. And so I just, you know, the point is that I was doing, you know, a drawing to whatever capacity or detail a day. So, you know, whatever works. And I think that those like prompts are just kind of nice as prompts as opposed to like you have to do it this way. It's like as long as you're doing the kind of the theme, I think that's really what matters. You know. Oh, is this so? Akil and Melina playing volleyball on the beach by Siren's Call. Gets Margot's team, Melina gets Ibsy. Oh yeah. That's a tragedy though, because they would crush Melina and Ibsy, because Ibsy would not be very good at it. I love it. Yeah, some of them are so fun. Just inspiring little themes. I miss my little Crypt Pals one that I made, because I initially, my very first Inktober, I used like a Monster Girls prompt that someone else had made. And I really liked it, so I was like, well, let me make my own so that I'm, you know, it was a different mix of monsters. But also then I was like, so it was, I don't know, I guess just in general, just my own. I just been working on it. Crypt Pals! I know, I miss Crypt Pals. And like a few other people would do it too. Like they found the list and they used it, and it was just like, I don't know, it's just really nice, like seeing, like going through the tag and seeing all everyone else's work. It was very, very cool. Ibsy would flash baby eyes at Mrog and it would throw off his game. Wow, yeah, he would. He'd be like, please, please, Mogwar, please. Just please. Okay. No worries. I think the original prompt list I used was from... Oh, golly. Cube Watermelon, I think is like her username. She makes the comic Sleepless Domain and Kiwi Blitz. I love her artwork, it's so cute. I followed her for years. And I think she did the original like Monster Girls list. I'm pretty sure that's who I got it from. I feel bad if I'm mistaken. So many years ago now. You know, I kind of... This was just part of the sketch, but I actually kind of like the seam. I think I'll keep it. But then, of course, I do need it over here. How do I feel about that? That's alright. I'll probably color that line in to help it blend a little bit better. I'd really like to draw more Aurelia this year, but we'll see. We'll see what happens. I know. I feel bad. I started a lot of pictures with her this past year, and I just never finished, like, any of them. They just really weren't clicking. I don't know. So I'd like to try some more. You know, again, we'll see. Yearly goals are there as guidelines, not obligations. That's not a straight line. Better. Ugh. These pants are gonna give me problems. I always do. Okay. I really, really wanna just... these last few lines down. And then... probably gonna be it for me today. I'm hungry. I got a strange. And I have to do stuff before D&D, so... No, and then I whiffed the line. I fumbled it. Easy fix. No problem. It's curry time. I have curry downstairs, and I was kind of thinking about it, actually. I cook it now for lunch. We don't have to rush before. Yeah. I know at this point I'm probably going to be eating like a dinner situation and then just have like a snack at dinner time sort of a thing. Because it's so late here now. I kind of didn't mean to stream for this long and then I did. Hey, welcome back! Hmm. I'm gonna leave the... Welcome back. I'm gonna leave the little zipper flap thing for later because I need to look at it. It's just a clothing fold that I always struggle with getting it to look believable. I don't know why. So I'll just come back to it later. But yeah, I'm gonna draw it, so I'm gonna obviously leave the sketch there. Like about there-ish. Yeah, I'm gonna move this out. Because his waist is way too skinny for the rest of him. Not proportional. Better. Better. Obviously I have to draw his bracelets, but... Okay. So this is what we have so far. The flaps are hard. Yeah. I know, yeah, it's such a like a simple thing, but it's for me it's one of those things where it's like it's so simple. I should be able to draw this in 2 lines, and then I'm like, it doesn't look right. I don't know. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I like how this is coming out so far. And again, the original. So old. So out of date. I like this one much better. And in 6 years, I'll probably think the same thing. Because that's how it goes. But, so I'm going to leave that one there. This is what I had finished coloring earlier. This little Sonic comic that was just kind of cute. I couldn't resist. I started it like a couple weeks ago, I think. I know, it's so cute! It's just... It just suits them so well. So, I finished that, I finished coloring that, and these are the other 2 pieces that I want to redraw. I have technically resketched them, but like, look at this. So old. So old and out of date. This is, I think, from like an outfit prompt thing. They had like a list of different outfits, so I just used one of them. So, just something that's more akin to how I actually draw now. And then this is another one that, you know, yeah, he was a little straw baby. I kind of just retraced the strawberry because I really liked how the strawberry came out. Yeah, this is the full-size one. I really like the background too, actually, like the colors and stuff on the framing. So, but too many thin lines. I just wanted to make it a little bit. Yeah, I think it's just kind of, I don't know, it's cute. It kind of just suits what my style is currently. I also added sprinkles to his hair because, you know, that's cute. So, the original wasn't bad, but I like the new version better. So yeah. Oh, these were our orbs earlier. I did yellows today. So did just a orange, keep it nice and warm, a green shade, and then did a weird purple kind of, but you know, I think actually I blended decently, all things considered. But that's the point of warm-ups, right? Just doing something weird and seeing how you can make it work. So So yeah, I'll leave it on this one because it's actually complete. But yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna stream for today because I'm very tired. And I want to go eat. But thanks everybody for hanging out with me. I kind of missed streaming. This has been fun. I would like to keep doing this on the weekends. I might, I kind of want to play Song of Nunu tomorrow, and I would like to stream it, but being a 5-hour game, I might stream it in the evening instead of the morning, because evening times I have privacy, and I can just sit and play it. Mornings kind of are quiet, but then once it gets into afternoon, my house gets active, and sometimes I have to mute because people talk to me and moving around and stuff like that. So the evening might be better for that. So I might not stream tomorrow morning, but instead tomorrow evening. But Nunu looks super cute, and I've been wanting to play it for a while, and so I'm just gonna play it. And Wretched Thing, Layla, is going to potentially be on call with me, because I don't know anything about League. So you can tell me all the fun little facts and references and that I won't understand. But I'm still excited for the game because it just looks super, super cute. Just a fun little kind of like platforming game. So I'm excited. But yeah, I think that's it for me. Thanks again, guys, for hanging out. I hope everybody had a good New Year's and good holidays. And yeah, I'll talk to some of you guys later. I'm gonna play D&D tonight. So yeah, thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys all have a good day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. And maybe I'll see you tomorrow. If not, maybe next weekend. Who knows? Roll the 16. Okay, so you get to hold that for D&D later. Okay. Bye, guys. Ready?